Hi. Hello. Hi, Luna. Hi, Kitsune. Hi, Snoopy. Hello. YouTube, stop trying to tell me to sleep. YouTube. That's right. I mean, you have your own sleeping schedule, but make sure to get enough sleep. So that notification I fell to my laptop. Hello, thank you for coming. Hi there. I was just listening to music and thinking about getting myself a drink from the kitchen, then saw the notification. Please get a drink. Stay hydrated. Okay, funny story. Last night, usually my mom goes to sleep later than I do, so I don't want my cats in my room when I sleep because they're still babies and then they tend to like destroy my stuff. So until they get a little older, I sleep with my door closed. And so usually my mom distracts the cats so I can get to my room without them like rushing inside my room. And last night my mom went to sleep before me, so I had to manage the cats myself while also trying to go to sleep. And I forgot to get myself a drink because of this, because I was so I was trying so hard not to get the cats to come inside of my room, and because I forgot to get a drink, last night I had a dream where I asked my mom to get me a drink from the kitchen. So yeah, please make sure you stay hydrated so you don't get weird dreams. I was so shocked when I woke up to a stream this morning, yesterday for y'all, I think. Yeah, it genuinely wasn't planned. I had no idea I was gonna stream until like 5 minutes before I actually streamed. But I felt like drawing, so you know, I'm happy I got some work done. Otherwise, honestly, it would have been difficult for me to finish this today if I hadn't done the line arts yesterday. And also tomorrow I start classes again. So yeah, I'm happy I got to draw yesterday. I took a 4 hours nap. I tried taking a longer nap, but it wouldn't let me. Oh no. No, I hope you get a good sleep later. Even if it's not finished, your art always looks so edible. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, one thing I like about my art is that it looks clean-ish, like pretty much all of the time. Like even the rough sketch isn't that bad. Probably because I'm kind of obsessed with clean and understandable art. But honestly, it's one thing I like about my art, so I'm happy you like it too. I also don't like my cats sleeping in my room because they take over a lot of my bed, or I don't want to wake up to them to let them out. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that at all, but like I have a lot of kind of fragile stuff in my room. So yeah, until they get a bit older, I will keep sleeping with my door closed. Honestly, I would love to have them in my room, but right now, like I have a... Okay, I'm gonna sketch it for you so you can understand. I have a shelf like this. This is my desk. Like I'm sitting here right now. I drew on here. This is my desk. And I really like it. But next to it, I have this shelf thingy that goes like this. And inside there's like a really tall shelf, and I have multiple shelves inside the shelf thingy. And like in my room, I have like the lamp, the light here. Hold on, this looks so weird. Like this is my lamp light. And my cats have a tendency of getting on my desk, which I don't mind at all. But then they get on the shelf and start climbing up the shelves until they get to the top, and then they try to jump on the lamp, which is right over my bed, which is here. This is my bed. So I would like, if possible, to avoid waking up to the lamp crashing over me while I sleep because of a cat jumping on the lamp. So yeah, this is why I'm just waiting for them to be a little bit older so they don't do that kind of stuff. Especially since they've been getting, like, recently they started climbing on top of the fridge and then trying to, oh my god. Anyway, I'm gonna throw because my cats are adorable, but they're demons. Desk-chan. This is Desk-chan now. Trying to snap out of Descendant because I just went into my Sadosi lore and I'm kinda sad now. This is so real. It's so real. Walking on lore can really make you sad. Beautiful drawing of a person. Thank you. This is my best auto portrait thingy. Hold on, I'm just reorganizing my folders. Okay, we're good to draw. Most sane cats ever. No, literally they... Oh my god. I love them. I love them so much. Very cozy looking desk. Thank you. I eat some cement. Actually, I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it like... Wait. I'm gonna Google it. Cement pronunciation. Pronunciation. Okay, it is cement. My bad. English is hard. Cats are so sad. They are. Okay, I'm gonna start recording my screen and then let's draw together. So first of all, base colors, but before adding the base colors, I'm gonna make my background color gray. And let's start with Kaito's skin. I don't know if it's because of Kaito's hair color, which is like a dark blue, but don't you guys feel like his skin always look unnaturally pale? Like, I don't know if it's just me, but I've always... Like, generally, if you ask me what color his skin is now, I would answer pure white, because it... I don't know, he looks sick in, like, an unhealthy way. I think it's because of his hair color, which is much darker. It's disturbing me. Gonna listen to happy music so my vibe isn't sad. I hope you feel better soon. I really do hope you feel better soon. What if Kaito was a blueberry disguised as a human so he could take over the world with blueberries and ice cream? Funny thing is that I ate a blueberry muffin yesterday. What if Kaito is like looking at me like this, plotting his revenge for eating his family or his minions or something? I'm scared now. Oh, this is another small tip if you guys ever want to try drawing with, like, if you try line arting with vector layers, if you fill in the base colors with a color bucket, with the paint bucket I mean, you can check this fill up to vector path option. So it's basically like it's gonna fill the color up to the vector lines, which means that you won't have those like those unfilled areas towards the corners of your line art, which is really convenient because I know from experience that base coloring is a pain because of those like few pixels that won't get filled. So just a small tip, if you have vector your line art on the vector layer, you can like select that option and it's gonna make your workflow much smoother. Maybe color theory. Yeah, there is definitely some color theory involved. And yeah, I think it's because Kaito's hair is like rather dark. Let's color pick this. Yeah, it's okay, not as dark as I imagined. Here, this is the thing. He's honestly, if you had asked me, I would have put his hair color somewhere like here, maybe here, instead of here. So I think because the contrast between his skin and his hair is so big, it makes his hair appear darker and his skin appear lighter, which is probably why it's disturbing me so much. I also always feel like Luca's skin is like much pinker than it actually is. I don't know why, it's so weird. Next I'm gonna do the sclera, the white of the eye. Let's make a skin folder and then a face folder. And within the face folder, I'm gonna make a sclera layer. Sclera? I don't have no idea if I'm pronouncing this correctly. Not gonna lie, without the hat, Wandasha Kaito could be Nigo Kaito. Okay, look, he could. I do see it. Actually, now that you mention it, I do see it. I don't know, I've been hyperfixating on Nigo Kaito like a part-time job. Honestly, I feel like Kaito is probably the virtual singer who has, like, I like all his Sekai variants. I don't like, even though my favorite Vocaloid is Rin, I don't think I like all her Sekai variants as much as I like Kaito's variants. I feel like they're all cool. Okay, now let's make an eye layer. Oh, and wait, never mind. Misaki is the same. Misaki has blue hair and is pale. I do have a few OCs who have blue hair and pale skin as well. I don't know why it's especially Kaito who gives me this vibe. I don't, maybe I'm fixating on it. That is also a possibility. Two times I got the stream. Hello, welcome back, Alexi. Thank you for coming. Ayumi canonically calls Misaki Blueberry. That's so cute. The blueberry minions are growing in numbers. Coming Home by Biabarubi is so big. I still haven't listened. I keep forgetting to actually listen to what people tell me I should listen to. I'm sorry. Misaki's hair color is just blue, not light blue, not dark blue, just blue. I've her with blue, dark blue hair, light blue hair. I don't know what certain color anymore. I think it's good that you're exploring it. I keep changing my OC's hair color as well. I'm just gonna make a hair folder. If I'm being serious, it's probably like medium blue, not super dark or light. I don't even know. I don't know anymore. Colors are really hard to describe because they're kind of relative to each other. Like, say this. To me, this looks like a dark blue because, like, Kaito's eye color looks like a dark blue to me because it's next to the white of the eye and his skin, which is super pale. But if I selected this blue for the hair, suddenly this blue looks very, very, very light to me. So yeah, color is relative, and this is also why it's so interesting. I really like it. My special interest is literally my OCs, but I gotta try not to spy too much or anything that isn't gonna be shown early on. You're doing great so far, I feel like. Hold on a second. Oh, I forgot to erase this bit of the line art, so let's do this. Here. Oh, here too. Did I forget anything else? I don't think so. Okay, should be all good. And let's fill in the base color. Okay, I think this is all right. There are some bits that are unfilled with color, but it's not as bad that it would be with a raster layer and without the option fill up to a vector path. This looks okay to me. Hold on, let me read back on the chat, you guys are so fast. Hold on. Today I installed new plugins for music, they sounded very nice. Also, I'm working on HitFilm Tao. That's so cool. That's really cool. I feel like plugins in music is as exciting as it would be for me if I got a new brush or a new 3D assets. I hope you have so much fun with them. And also working on the HitFilm cover. Snappy. Apologies, Lord Snoopy. I love this. 50 years in the dungeon, isn't... I played for Periscopes. Actually, fun fact, I discovered like 2 months ago that pear was pronounced pear and not peer. So I am also guilty of disrespecting names pronunciation. While I'm chatting, let's fill in the base color for his outfit. Let's start with white. Let's make a new folder named Clothes. What is happening? Something weird just happened. It's fine. I didn't know we had someone in the chat that knows Charlie Brown. I also think there is a Biabadoobie song called Charlie Brown. I have never heard of Charlie Brown, I'm sorry, let me Google it. Charlie Brown. Oh, I've seen this guy before. Wait, yeah, it's from the Snoopy comic strips. I'm stupid. I just didn't know his name was Charlie Brown. Snoopy and the Peanuts made my childhood. I have Snoopy plushes to this day. Pretty sure I had a lot of Snoopy merch back in the day. But I don't think I own anything anymore since I moved out. Which is sad because Snoopy is amazing. I think there was a Snoopy movie at some point. I feel like this is the most recent Snoopy content I've consumed. I don't remember, it feels old. Like 10 years old maybe? I don't know. Okay, I think this is all the white on his clothes. I'm just missing a bit here. And here. I have a Snoopy. I keep forgetting the pronunciation. I have a Snoopy Leifei bag. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Bro's eyebrows are eyebrowing. They are. I wonder if I made them too thick. That's fine. Maybe I'll fix it later. Eyebrow chan. It looks really cool. Thank you! Hi to Stewards! My favorite Be a Better Bee songs of all times is probably You Hear. That's the thing of That's the thing of Beatopia. I also write it down so y'all can listen to it, and so it gets added to the list of BS next door. Honestly, I would, but I do want to listen to the songs people recommend me. But I have a really weird relationship with music, so if I'm not in the mood to listen to anything, I will not, and then I forget. So hopefully I don't forget next time I feel like listening to music. I actually used to hate music when I was a child because I had some problems with noise. Like actual problems with noise, and like because of this I have some kind of weird relationship with music because I like it but at the same time I don't. It's weird. So I might listen to it later, maybe not. We'll see. It has a yippee vibe to it. That's so great. I'll try to remember to listen to it later. You should try Undertaker by Penthouse. I think this is copyrighted, so don't do it on stream, don't worry. I'm really careful about what I do on stream or not. I'll try to remember to listen to it later though. Thank you for the recommendation. How many shades of blue does Kaito's outfit have? But why does this not feel like the same color? It's because I'm on a different color profile. I don't know when my default color profile changed, but I don't know if you guys can see a difference actually. But for me it makes a huge difference when I change the color profile of my drawing software. Okay, this feels closer to Kaito. I love music, but I also gotta listen to music that gives off a certain vibe. I kind of agree with this, honestly. Honestly, if there is a song I don't like, listening to it makes me angry. Like, I'm not gonna force myself to listen to stuff because it generally gets kind of painful to listen to if I don't like it. So yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with music because it's amazing, but it's... I don't know. Music is so cool. Oopsies, oopsies, again. I need to find songs like Champagne Coast by Blood Orange. I think that's it. That same vibe of that song. I don't know the song, I'm so sorry. I listen to the same two artists all year round. So unfortunately my musical culture is not... like, does not exist. Okay, next we have the yellow. Honestly, I feel like this could go in the white layer. I'll just make it a separate layer. Kaito is the embodiment of blue. He literally is. Bro is so blue. I feel like the golden parts of his outfit are like a different material, so I'm gonna shade it on it. Like, I'm gonna add it as a base color on another layer so I can shade it better later on. Also, this seems to be the same yellow. So let's go. Next, I'm gonna make yet another layer for those parts. And then another layer for the golden parts. Okay, we have... oh, we almost have the base colors. I'm gonna make a folder named card. And then I feel like this should be just pure black, and I'm gonna fix it later. Okay, here we have it. Base colors in exactly 30 minutes. Kaito, hello! Japan Coast reminds me of a project I'm working on, and it fits them so well, and I need more songs with their vibes. I'm so happy you found a song that has the right vibes. Don't listen to it if you don't wanna. Thank you! I really want to, but it really depends on my mood and also my memory. So I'll try to remember and listen to it when I feel like it. Thank you! I don't know what my music taste is. I feel like I've listened to everything and nothing at the same time. This is so real. Honestly, I felt like this before until I discovered my favorite singer. And now I just say my music taste is that one singer. My music taste is so weird. Like, what do you mean I was listening to New Darling, then Rebels by Biabadoobie? I'm gonna guess those songs are different, right? Like, very different vibes-wise. While I'm yapping... Okay, hold on. I just need to think about one thing first. What do I do for the background? Because my idea was to have each WxS KAITO character in their sekai for their birthday. How the hell do I throw in a whole amusement park behind Kaito? Hold on, I need references. This is not gonna be good for me, guys. I don't want to throw an amusement park. Give me a second. And the show. And then Sekai. How do I draw this? Oh my god, okay. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw a circus stand behind him, or I could just draw the sky behind him and maybe have a bit of Ferris wheel peeking out, or I can draw... there's so much stuff going on in this sekai, I have no idea what to draw. Give me 2 seconds to think about it while I read the chat. The plugins I got are really good for ambient sounding songs. The 2 little songs I've made so far sound very count. That's really cool. That's really cool. I listen to a lot of ambient sounds when I'm working sometimes, and I don't feel like listening to music, and I feel like this is really amazing. Sorry, yo, for my tweaking. I don't think you were tweaking, were you? We're just chatting about your favorite songs, which I think is really cool. I missed out. I went to the chorus. Well, don't worry. Welcome back there. New Darling, I think, is a Vocaloid song that goes like, "Melt me with your sweet stare, darling." And Ripples is a very sad song with lyrics, "Please don't make me high." I see. So very different songs. I also want to say I really like how you pose the arm and hand with the card blocking one eye. Thank you! I actually... Oh wait, I don't know if I still have it open somewhere. I actually got inspiration from one Pinterest pin I found. Okay, I found the... I have the credit, so I can just add it. Let me show you what was the inspiration. So this was the fan art. Give me a second to get the credits. So this was this Rui drawing I found on Pinterest that was the inspiration. And I thought it was really cool how his card was like in front of his mouth. So I kind of reused the same concept with Kaito's eye. But I think it's really cool, and also it kind of saves me time. Also for the lighting, sorry, I might be going off topic for a second, but I just thought of something. I feel like the lighting would be warmer, so let's get a... Wait, the lighting would be warmer, so the shadows should be cold. I feel like for the lighting, I can go with something like this. Like just an idea, of course. think that would be cool for the lighting, but he looks more like Nigo Kaito now. Anyway, yeah, that was the inspiration for the drawing. Thank you, Zeroshiro, on Twitter, for the idea. Oh, I remember I made a drawing of Mizuki as the villain original MV with the Japanese lyrics written. It was fun. That's really cool. That's really cool. But actually, having song lyrics in a drawing sounds really fun, I think. Pinterest is my baby, my best friend, the love of my life or something. Pinterest is my everything. Literally, same. Me too. Hold on a second, I'm gonna drink. Make sure to drink too, guys. Hydrate yourself. Oh my god, I feel so much better now. Okay, back to the original topic. How I drew a background for this guy. I need more references of the Wonderland Sekai because this is not giving. This is giving so many informations. I have no idea what to do with it. Oh, alternatively, I could also use the second part of the Sekai from the Wordic event. That would be really cool too. I mean, that would be cool, but then I didn't do that for the others. I mean, it's still the same Sekai, so it counts, right? Okay, give me a second. I need to think of what to do. What do I do? Well, I'm gonna go and see one of the show characters' cards to see what they did for the background. Just for inspiration. Okay, this is really cool, I feel like. But okay, the buttons are actually a really cute idea. I could do this. What else do we have in Wonderland Sekai? Why are they never in Wonderland Sekai? What is this? Takasa, why are you never in your Sekai? Okay, he's here. Let's see, I kind of want to draw the ship, but I don't want to overcomplicate the background, especially considering we have such limited space. So I feel like I might just go with the funny clouds in the sky and then some balloons. Also might try to include this. I'm gonna guess this is a street light because this is really fun. Where else? Let's see, in his Sekai here. Actually, this might be really cool for Kaito's drawing because, okay, this is a street light. Amazing. Because, what? It's just blue. It's so blue. It's amazing. Wait, I could add a plushie to. Oh my god, guys, there's so much going on in Wonderland Sekai. I have no idea what to do. I think I'm gonna stop overthinking it and just draw maybe a sky with a maybe castle silhouette background like here. I'm gonna try to include the straight line because it's really cute, but then it might mess up my lighting, my light source. Unless I wanna have two light sources. I'm sorry for rambling, I'm just thinking out loud. And then I can add. Do I have enough space for a plushie? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh my god, I missed so many comments. Hold on a second. Random thing. Should I bet this season gonna have any frisky stuff between any guy? What does frisky mean? Let me Google it. Frisky meaning playful and full of energy. Is it gonna be really sad? I felt like it was like more of a heartwarming story. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Hey, it's the big background music. Was it like the energetic one? Hold on a second. I think I just restarted the music playlist. Hold on a second. Can I? Was it this background music? I really like it too. Why is it going black screen? That's my bad. It's normal, don't worry. It's on my own screen. It went black. Don't worry, it's nothing. You are king. King mentioned, therefore Canaria, the goat mentioned. I love Canaria songs. Kaito's 37. Here's was hungry, so I got the hot cross bun. If you don't know what that is, it's basically this piece of bread with solid icing in a crust, and it tastes so yummy. I've never had or seen this before. It's mostly Australian, I'm pretty sure. I see. That sounds yummy. That sounds really yummy. I want cake now. Oh my god, you make me want cake too. Oh no. Cake sounds so good right now. So much in Wandashu Sekai, nothing in Nego Sekai. This is so real. Freaky in not so wholesome way. Wait, what does freaky mean? I feel like I know what it means, but I might be wrong. Freaky meaning. Very odd, strange, or eccentric. Okay, you know, I think like my brain is slowing down. I'm sorry. Tabbing produces stuff so you don't see their desktop. Actually, the actual reason was that I have, like in my streaming software, I can set multiple scenes. I'm using OBS, by the way. I can set multiple scenes, so if I open Blender, I just have to switch to my Blender scene so you can see. Like, if I open Blender right now, you wouldn't see it because I'm on my drawing scene. If I switch to my Blender scene, you could see my Blender window, whereas right now you can't. So the actual reason why the screen went black for a second is because I was switching to my music playlist scene, which doesn't have any video source. So basically the streaming software had nothing to show you guys except for the sound, which is like, anyway, that's basically what was happening. My bad. Oh my god, speaking of Blender, I love Blender. Story time, sorry, don't worry. So if you didn't understand, I mean, it's gonna be like young adult and not any other content or anything, best guessing if you know. Oh, I see. Okay, let's maybe not mention this because I don't think anybody was expecting it to be different. But don't worry. Okay, I get it now. My friend subscribed to someone's Patreon to get a VR chat model. It's a VR chat model because his OC is based off of it. So he has the model, right? He's trying to port it to games and it's so confusing for him. I've never actually tried this before, but I did buy a course that I think should explain how to do this. I haven't gotten to this part of the course yet. It's so funny watching him stumbling around Blender. Blender is so cool. I love using Blender. Okay, I really need to draw this background. I didn't want to mention it, I just wanted to clarify it. Don't worry, but I don't think anybody needed the clarification, and I don't mean this in a mean way. But thank you anyway. It's okay. Also, you did good by keeping it vague. How do you even pronounce this? Vague? Vague? I don't know. Let's draw the background, guys. I am not excited. Let's try and keep it simple. I'm gonna make a sky gradient, and I feel like this and this. So yeah, it's okay, it's okay. So those two are like night sky backgrounds, so I feel like I'm gonna try and do the same kind of a vibe. I just don't know if I want to have like this pink stuff as well, because Kaito doesn't have any pink and I don't think it would look really good. I don't think the color harmony would look that great. So I might just do monochromatic blue for the backgrounds, and then maybe have some yellow stuff picking out as the accent color. I don't know, let's see. So first we want a nice night sky background, so I'm just gonna get a night sky gradient from my presets. Maybe use the Tsukasa card on the bottom for background, I guess, and use the start lamp. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Probably. Okay, first of all, this is looking a bit dark. So let's go in tonal correction and have brightness contrast. I'm gonna crank up the brightness, increase the okay, maybe not brightness contrast, my bad. Tonal correction, and then have luminosity. Gonna increase the saturation a bit. And I feel like the hue should be a bit more green, a bit more cyan. Before, after, before, after. Okay, I don't think I want too much contrast right now, because I have a bad tendency of oversaturating my drawings, which I think everyone has noticed before. So I'll try to keep it mild this time by having not as much contrast as I would usually do. Kaito, hello goldfish, hello! Reading a fanfiction and they spell everything wrong. Yes, I don't know, reading what you wrote Reading what you wrote, like, oh my lord, his name is Toya the Toga. We're not in My Hero Academia, indeed. I usually get so fixated on spelling mistakes because of how I was... Okay, I'm sorry guys, I have to increase the saturation. It's bugging me out. Because my parents used to have jobs that requires them to know how to spell correctly. So I'm super, how can I say this? Obsessed with correct spellings. So generally, if I see even one spelling mistake in a fanfic, I'm not reading it. Also planning on keeping most stuff for free. I want to make money from comics one day, but I don't know right now how I'll do. It's like if you make content of your comic online, if you post on social media and especially on YouTube, I don't know if you're considering it, but you can get monetized on YouTube and still keep the content free. I feel like that's one thing you could do. However, I'm not gonna lie to you, getting monetized is really hard. I'm trying to meet the requirements to see what I can do, and it's hard as hell. Sorry once again, I just wanted to clarify what I do with my work, even if you all didn't think that way. It's okay, don't worry. No light in his eyes is making him not be able to beat the Nigo Kaito allegation. So true. It's so true. I'm gonna need to fix this later. Okay, we have the night sky. Then I'm gonna add. I feel like those roller coaster tracks thingies are really fun. So I'm gonna add those and maybe clouds also a bit. I don't know. Let's try adding roller coaster tracks. What is happening? Oh, I was in the gradient tool. Actually, the roller coaster tracks are kind of an amazing way to like reinforce the composition, because your eye is kind of drawn to follow the line which goes from here to here. So you see the card and then you're kind of attracted to his eye, and then you go like this. But do I want to go like this, or do I want to do something more like this? Okay, that is an insane drop for a roller coaster actually. Let's not do this. So I'm gonna get the marker pen tool instead, because I want consistent thickness all around. Okay, and then I can add straight lines on the bottom. Okay, admittedly that is one tall as hell roller coaster, but I'm gonna hide the bottom of them with clouds. I don't know, I'm just trying things out. Then this should be like this. And here, here. Yay! And now let's add clouds. Actually, I feel like I could duplicate this and make it thicker here. Okay. What do you think about Gekukai? I haven't seen much content about them actually, because when I was really into Vocaloid years ago, like when that was my main, say, interest, I was so fixated on Kagami Neirin that I didn't see much Gekukai content. Honestly, I don't have an opinion. I think they're cute like any other ship. They have the potential to be really cute, is what I think. Okay, let's make the clouds a bit brighter. Don't you guys think the clouds in Wonderland Sekai look very cartoonish, not very much like actual clouds? I think they look more cartoonish than they do in the actual cards, so I might have to draw them by hand. Let's see how I do. Okay, that's one thing. And then I can add another cloud layer that is a bit darker behind this. You can't tell when I'm suddenly focusing when I go quiet. Sorry about this. Okay, and then if I add a gradient to make the transition between the sky and the clouds softer, this should look okay, I believe. Answering random questions nobody asked. What would they think of goldfish? Misaki, yummy! Actually, I have no idea. I'm gonna assume yes, but are goldfishes edible? I've always just thought of them as a pet, so I have not given this any thought before. Bro, this cloud looks weird. I'm gonna redo it. Might be going insane, but like generally... Wait. Ayumi gets stuck in my teeth. I don't really like them. No. Might be going insane, but generally I'd be friends with a lot of my OCs. I feel like I wouldn't be friends with a lot of my OCs, honestly. It's great to think you could be friends with your OCs though. Because I try to challenge my own word views a lot with my OC, so I don't think I would be friends with them that, like, naturally. Okay, let's retry this. I feel like this could look better if I tilted it sideways. Okay, I think that does look better, and then I can add a bit more shape. Okay, now it looks weird. Okay, let's just leave it like this. Mopi, hi sensei! Thank you for watching. Just finished watching your latest video about Luca, and oh my god, keep writing messages while drawing, it makes it interactive to watch. Okay, I'm noting this down because I don't know how much I should be yapping while I like in the videos, because I was always scared that it might take the focus away from the drawing, and then it might be annoying to see me yapping so much. But if you think it's better if I yap more during the speed paints, I will be writing more. Thank you! I believe Kaito would cover 99% of the clouds, but at least we all know they're here. That is true. Let's see. Yeah, he does. I don't know. I just like clouds, so I want to draw them properly. Answering questions nobody asked because I don't want to stay up about without looking. What's a random line in Silly by the Sea out of context? Ayumi left me for a piece of cheesecake. I love this. I never had cheesecake before. I wonder what it tastes like. Everyone says it's good. I wonder if it's that good. You know, guys, now that I'm looking at this, I feel like it would make more sense to have the clouds. Like, this is gonna look weird, but to have the clouds like up like this, because it adds more contrast around his face. Whereas here it's dark up here and his hair is dark, so there is no contrast, and then down here it's lighter and the clouds are light as well, so there is no contrast. So okay, what I'm thinking is, because actually this is good, the clouds erase kind of the contrast around this chest area, which I do not want to attract attention on. And here I can add some, like I can add a straight light maybe behind him that would attract attention. Like, imagine if the straight is just okay, if the straight light is partially hidden behind him like this, and attract attention to this area here, which is weird because there's also the card, which is, I would say, the main point I want to attract attention on in the drawing. Let me think. Should I actually add a strip light that's smaller here instead? I'm not satisfied with this. I don't know. Let me think. No, goldfish crackers like cheese ones. I've never seen goldfish crackers. What is this? Let me Google it. Goldfish cracker. What? That's so cute. That is so cute. Wait, what? I've never seen this before. This is adorable. That's so cute. Have you tried the goldfish? Have you... I'm sorry, I can't read. Have you tried the goldfish snack with chocolate? Not gonna lie, I'm scared too. What if it doesn't taste good and I don't like the regular ones anymore? This is exactly the reason why I haven't... Marina, you were the first one to actually give me macarons to eat. And the only reason why I hadn't eaten any before was because I was thinking like, it's not good for my health. So it's the kind of thing that if I never try, it's not gonna be like, it's actually gonna be a win for me because I might end up liking it. And I do like it. That's the thing, I do like it. Yeah, Marina, the little notes made the video slightly interactive and showed Mopi's thought process. It was so cute and silly. Thank you! I hope you also enjoyed the silly parts. I had fun with it while editing. I'm just not satisfied with how the subtitles box look. I think I might remove it entirely because it's really big, and also I feel like just regular subtitles, maybe with just an outline for the letters, would make it looks much prettier. I don't know, I'm just figuring things out right now. Cheese and chocolate seem such a weird combo. I don't know, I've never tried this before, I'm scared. I apologize in advance because I spammed the comment section. Not sorry, they'll soon banned from YouTube at this point. Wait, how many comments did you send? I'm scared. You only sent 2. I'm only seeing 2. Oh wait, no, you... Oh my god. There are 15 replies. I only got 2 notifications. Okay, you sent a grand total of 3 plus 16 of 19 comments. Thank you, Marina, I love you. Thank you. Is the card a pumpkin? It's actually supposed to be like those crown, like a crown icon. I don't know. I just copied it off another card. It does look like a pumpkin, not gonna lie. Maybe at the start of the roller coaster to the left, the start straight. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to drink because I feel like I keep eating my own words. Give me a second. Maybe at the start of the roller coaster to the left, the star is straight. The star is oh my god. Maybe at the start of the roller coaster to the left, the star is straight. The star is straight. Help me. The star street lamp can reside at the start of the roller coaster to the left. Where's the left? I think it's this side. Left, right? I don't know where the left is. Is it this? Actually, that would look cute. Actually, that would look cute. And then it's behind him like this. I just feel like perspective-wise that wouldn't work because it's supposed to be bigger than him. Wait, no, that would work because we're seeing him from slightly above because the horizon line is somewhere around here. So the perspective would go like this. Okay, no, never mind. It's all good. Yeah, I feel like this is also good placement for the street. The street. Oh my god, I cannot pronounce streets. Streets, lamp, lights. Okay, I need to think. Hold on. This is gonna be a pain, guys. Help me. Hold on. I'm gonna read the chat real quick again. Your art is incredible, but a big question entered my mind. How did the cats break the door? The cats were playing and they ran at my door full force and they crashed into it and it opened my door. It didn't actually break, but like it did open my closed door, which was amazing. Answering questions. Wait, raspberry macarons are so good. They are. Answering questions nobody asked. What's their favorite holidays? Misaki's is Christmas because of all the pretty lights and stuff, and Ayumi doesn't have a favorite holiday because they don't give her a day off. Oh no. Christmas does have pretty lights. I remember I was in another city for an event at the end of November and they already had some Christmas lights. They were so pretty. I really liked it. Also, I don't know much about Japan holidays, not gonna lie, so I'm gonna trust you on this one. It's totally calm. I'm glad. It's okay, I spam a lot because my brain is too filled with random stuff. That is okay. I don't mind. Keep spamming, Luna. I love kid spammers. We are all cute in this chat. I miss that voice of yours, Pasty. How was yesterday? Hi, Perry. Thank you for coming. Yesterday was fun. It actually was really fun. I think... Okay, for context, for those who weren't there for yesterday's stream, I was in a convention yesterday, which was... Hold on a second, what the hell? Hold on a second. Oh. Oopsies. I had erased something I shouldn't have erased, my bad. Okay, it's all good now. So yesterday was a convention called Japan Impact and it was really fun. I bought lots of stuff. I'm gonna post probably a video of my haul. Admittedly, I didn't buy that much stuff, though I think I did buy some, like, many things anyway. I'm gonna do a video haul, like it's probably gonna be a short video. And it was really fun because the mascot was a red panda, so there were red pandas everywhere. I was so happy. I got so much red panda merch. I'm so happy. I love it. Also, my dad was able to get some business done because my dad organizes events sometimes. Like, he helps organize events. So he was able to have a chat with other event organizers and everyone was happy and I am happy and it was a great day. Who the hell is flirting in Mopi's live chat? What? Who is flirting? I didn't see any flirting. It's not Valentine's anymore, guys. It's over. Give us singles the rest of the year to complain. Please. Just kidding. That's the right side, but it would be so cute if you're not trying to make it the focus of the PS. Oh, so wait, did you mean here? I'm sorry, I don't know what's left or right. My bad. Wait, of course this is the left side. I'm stupid, okay. Anyway. Hold on, more messages loaded. What do you mean the cats broke the fucking door? They are demons. That's all I have to say. Just change the word when you can't say it. Lantern is not exactly the same, but it's okay. True. Very true. This is the star lantern. Casual cat activities. So true. Hold on, I made one flirting. I just used cute as a positive adjective. I don't know. I don't think this is flirting. Japanese Christmas is more of a romantic holiday type thing. I don't know how it is in Switzerland for Christmas. I have also heard that Christmas in Japan is more like a... Okay, I have heard a similar thing, but I'm really careful about stuff I hear about Japan because they're all... Like, the way they describe Japan is honestly funny and in a negative way. So, honestly, until I see it myself, I'm not blaming stuff. And New Year's is a more family-oriented holiday, I think, in Japan. Here it's different. I would say Christmas is more family, and then New Year's is more friends. There's no romance involved in this, by the way. It's really just friends, I would say. Fair by the Sea is based in Japan, but also has other stuff that's from other places because it's my own universe and not everything has to be realistic. You know, this is exactly why I only I only make fantasy stories in my own universe because I don't want to be... Like, I love researching, but the more I research, the more I realize that I don't know anything about any culture, including mine. So I just prefer to make up the entire universe. I just opened my Isekai and got ice drop from the daily chest. Peak mention. Peak mention. Got scared that people would think that I was a creep. Don't worry, not a creep. I can vouch for Marina. She's my real life friend. She is the biggest softy cutie ever. Mopi Papa is so cool. Mopi Papa is really cool. Speaking of my Isekai, I just got to rank 10 two days ago. That's really cool. Yay! Congrats! I also got to rank 10 a few days ago. I don't remember when. My platonic valentines in my OCs because they understand me. Trust. So true. I sometimes call some of my OCs my projectlings. That's so cute. My bad, gang. It's okay, it's okay. Christmas equals eat a lot without guilt. So true. It's so true. White Day, Valentine's Day, and Christmas, I think also goes on exchanging gifts. I see. I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9. I have heard of Resident Evil. I've never gotten into it though. I hope you have fun with it though. The Storied Florals is its own universe, just with stuff based on other stuff. I don't know culture stuff. I see. I do also take inspiration from existing cultures, but I am obviously not trying to represent any culture, like real world culture, because it's fantasy. But, you know, you gotta get inspiration somewhere. Marina Peak. Marina is so big. I love Marina. Mopi's dad makes vanilla chicken. That's all I have to say. That is disgusting. That sounds like such a weird combo. Why doesn't it sound that bad? It sounds terrible. I'm sorry. I am disgusted forever. Ew. I promise you. Ew. No. My dad says it doesn't sound that bad. My mom and I just cry when we think about it. Okay, I really need to focus on drawing because I've been chatting for the past 10 minutes and getting nothing done. So first, let's add some stars in the sky. Thankfully, I have a brush for this, so I don't want to be drawing individual stars. So let's go with my Stair Sky brush. Okay, this is a tip for drawing starry skies. But try to have big stars. Have a few big, bright stars. Then on another layer, draw smaller, less bright stars, but there is a lot more of those. And then on the third layer, draw really, really small stars that are gonna be taking up basically the entirety of your sky. It's just a small tip that I think is really neat. Here with this brush, I don't think I need to worry about layers and stuff. Also, another tip is to not draw many stars toward like near the horizon line and really have them be really high up in the sky, because it's gonna look a lot more natural, I feel like. I'm gonna put this on an add glow layer, duplicate it, and then blur with the Gaussian blur option. And this is how it looks. And I'm gonna make it bluer because this looks a bit light right now. Okay, something like this. I would never eat it, but it doesn't sound that bad. I don't know, it just sounds really bad to me, but it might be because I really like vanilla and... Ew, no. Ew. My dad believes he's a great cook, but he is not. I love him, he's so funny. Hey yo! Hello, Carol! Oh my god, this brush is so cute. You can put stars everywhere. You can! Yeah, you really can. It's really cute. Usually, it's not my favorite brush when drawing starry skies. My favorite will be this one, where you can have like really big clumps of stars, and I usually use it for like to draw the Milky Way, because it's really easy to get it done. And then you can just have it like separated a bit in the middle, so it looks like the real Milky Way. Put this on an add glow layer and maybe change the colors a bit. Change the colors like this, and you have a really cute Milky Way. So this is my actual favorite starry sky brush, and I feel like here it would look way too busy if I had the Milky Way. Actually, it does look cute, but there's no Milky Way in Wonderland Sakai, so as cute as it looks, I'm not gonna use it. Though I can actually use it to give a bit of... Yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna use another brush to do this. I think I'm gonna give a bit of a bokeh feel between the roller coaster and the clouds. Let's try and see how it looks. I'm gonna go to effect, and I have my bokeh brush here. Something like this. It looks a bit dreamy. And then another blue. I'm gonna set this to overlay. Looks not good. Angle looks okay. Glow dodge. Ooh, glow dodge looks really cool. Color dodge, not so cool. Or does it? I'm hesitating between this, which is on the add glow layer, and this, which is on the glow dodge layer. Aglo looks more like it's actually emitting light, which is the effect I was hoping to achieve, but this looks a bit more cohesive. I'm gonna go with this, I think. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. And also because we can't see it, I'm gonna make it go up a bit. Actually, it does look better with the eye glow. Now that Kaito is in the picture. Hold on a second. I'm gonna add a bit more of this. Blue dodge, color dodge. Okay, I'm gonna go with normal. Soft light, hard lights. Okay, I feel like this looks cute. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat. Is anyone here Stay, perchance? I think Stay is a Stray Kid fan, right? I am not, unfortunately. I only listen to one of their song. Oh my god, I can't speak today. I only listen to one of their songs. The background, oh my god. I hope it's gonna be good. I think this is already good enough. I'm gonna see if I actually need the straight light or not. I think we need a cameo of Miku being launched by Meiko. Actually, this would be amazing. To have a Miku and Meiko here. That would be fun, but I think it would be taking me too long because I want to be done with this illustration in 1 hour and 30 minutes. I hope I can do this. By the way, guess who's gonna slightly tier? Because I have an over 50% bonus on end stars. On end stars, if you want, if you want points, if you want bonus points, you need to gamble for the current banner cards or the current event. I see. I hope you get a nice rank. You got this. Good luck. Mickey Web would be cute, but it's iconic for Leonid. That's what I'm thinking too. Wait, I didn't see this message. I wish I was a purple alien. That's funny because I keep seeing an ad with a purple alien for a coffee brand. I feel like I keep seeing it everywhere. The making of the background in Lucas' drawing was so satisfying to watch. Thank you! I'm glad it was because it's my favorite type of background to draw. I love stairs, guys. I'm not gonna spend crystals because a limited HA will release on the 23rd if I'm not wrong, and I'm of course going for 5 copies. Oh my god, you got this. You got this. Good luck. Why do I feel panicked before stuff like sleepovers that I know I'm gonna enjoy like anything but feel like I'm gonna explode? This is exactly what happens with me too. I feel like we're just introverts at heart, and even though we know it's gonna be fun, we're just introverts. While I'm yapping, I'm gonna be adding a gradient to the clouds because it looks a bit 2D-ish right now. Bye bye, Marina. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. What was Wonderful Kaito? What if Wonderful Kaito would be a mix of Nigo Kaito and My Delusion, Leonie Kaito, and actual Wonderful Kaito? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. nervous system loves playing tricks on me. Same. Leonid covered MV cat baby. Projektiva Russian Yukai mention. Russian Yukai is such a cool song. I always loved it so much. Okay, hold on a second. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna select this and then shrink selected area by 10 pixels. And then I'm gonna invert selection, then do this. Oh my god, okay, this looks weird. Give me a second to fix all this. I just locked my screen by accident. Okay, let's retry this, select this, and then shrink. I'm gonna make it 50 pixels. And then... and then Gaussian blur to the max. Ooh, this is actually the opposite of what I wanted to do. So let's select this. Delete selection. Make a new layer, fill this. Delete this. And then Gaussian blur. This doesn't look like what I wanted to. Let me read the chat. I need to think about how to do this. Random fact, Mio's current name is Masuo, meaning art. I didn't know that was a name. I think it sounds cute. Technically Milo is a stage name, but he really likes the name and uses it more often than his current name. I see. Ina's lifelong dream of being a purple alien. Since it technically counts as an HE event too, because it's a hybrid event and HE was on the scout, hence the bonus, I'll try to reach tier 7k bare minimum. You got this. I hope you have fun tiering too. I'm gonna eat your art, Mopi. Thank you! I hope you enjoyed. A hybrid event is a mix of the two types of event to earn points if you wonder. I see. I sometimes get nervous going into a store like, bro, it's a flipping store, not a best battle nervous system. Welcome to my life. I was diagnosed with social anxiety, so this is typically the kind of stuff that I couldn't do a few months ago, going to the store. Thankfully, since I got therapy for my social anxiety, I can go to the store. But I really get you, because like generally back in May last year I could not go to the store alone because I was too scared. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna try and focus on the background because I don't think it's the kind of background I can nail without like really focusing on it. It looks fine right now, but it looks a bit two-dimensional, so I'm gonna try and fix it right now. So I'm sorry, give me 5 minutes please. I'll try my best and get it fixed. Okay, I just added the gradient on top of my clouds, and under it I duplicated the layer, changed the layer color, and Gaussian blurred it. But I'm not sure if that's what I want. Let me try something else. I'm gonna make all those clouds be in their folder, and I'm gonna reuse my usual cloud brush. Maybe it's gonna give it the texture I wanted to have. So let's try this. I feel like this is too... like this look... I don't want to say realistic because it doesn't look that realistic for clouds. But it looks too lifelike. For Wanderer Sekai is my impression of this. But I'm gonna try anyway and see if it looks better. Yeah, and I'm not convinced. I feel like the color is the problem, but I want it to be light. So let's try shading this a bit. Okay, no. Usually I don't have trouble drawing clouds, but today it is not working out for me. So I feel like because this is Wanderer Sekai, I can just leave the clouds more or less like this. It's gonna be blurred anyway, and Kaito is taking up so much space, it doesn't really look that off. I don't know. Should try adding shading inside the clouds, but also I'm lazy right now, which is all the problem. I'm lazy. Yeah, okay, no, I'm just doing shit, so let's let it like this and move on to something else. Just gonna add the same gradient thingy to the second cloud in the background, and then I'll move on to something else because I'm just losing time by not doing anything right now. Okay, and this is gonna be it. Also, one thing I can add to the background is a railing like this here. That will mean shading it, and I'm late. I don't know why I'm suddenly so lazy. I feel like I just lost all my motivation, but I gotta finish this today, so let's just do it and stop babbling. Yeah, I don't think that would add much. And also, what I was thinking for the straight line that should be star-shaped is that it might become the main focus of the drawing, which I do not want. If I do this, you know, your eye automatically gets attracted here, which usually wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm not sure I actually want this to happen. Here, this would be worse because then you get attracted outside of the drawing. Honestly, I feel like this here is the place where it would look the most okay. I don't know, I'm not convinced yet, but let's try anyway. So this is my tutorial in 2 steps on how to draw a star. Actually 3 steps. Step 1, make a pentagon. Step 2, link all the corners to each other, like this. And there you have a star. Step 3, erase the pentagon. And you theoretically have a perfect star if you have done this correctly. Now, the one thing I'm thinking is that this is too geometric for a star in Wonderland Sekai, so I'm just gonna make the edges a bit softer by placing a dot here, 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 and here, and then making this like this. I'm just trying to make the branches of the stars rounder. Like this, and then I can feel it, and yay! Here you have a star! Not the most perfect star I've ever drawn, but it looks okay enough, in my opinion. Okay, and then I'm gonna make a new folder and call it Straight Lamp. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, but better try than nothing. Straight Lamp. Random fact, Min and Mail's initials are both MS. I didn't do it on purpose. They were made for each other, I'm telling you. Random fact, Mail wears contacts a lot for work and stuff, and usually only wears glasses when he's out with Min or at home. Contacts sound scary. I wear glasses and contacts scare me. He's brave. I found him very brave. Okay, this is cute, I think. So, let's shade the lamplight. Tip for shading, make the value, pick a hue that will be darker. I know hue technique can be darker, but some colors have a base value that is darker than the others. For example, red and blue, especially indigo blue, have a very dark value, like base value. So try to tilt your hue towards those two colors when you're shading, and then make the value darker and the color a bit more saturated, and you have your shading color. Yay! I look, I have a lot of story ideas. Me too. I love making up stories. I also, right now, what I'm trying to imitate is the shading on this rating in Tsukasa card. Okay, and next I need something like this. So I'm gonna make it blue. I have a project that I have like 15-20% planned. That's gonna be one season. It's a short type story thing. I also have a lot of these. Honestly, depends on my inspirations. If my inspirations are movies, typically my stories will be shorter. I mean, canonically, is a good fashionista. Like, he's good at dressing himself up. He should be giving me classes. I dress terribly all the time. Hold on, I'm trying to think. I feel like this should be more saturated here. Okay, and then it should be okay. I'm gonna blur it a bit. Okay, not the best thing I've ever done, but it gets the work done. Wait, I forgot what the actual straight lights look like. Okay. So I can add some kind of glowy pill. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's duplicate this. Erase this corner. Make it bigger. Like this. And then do this. Ooh, this looks cool. Okay. And then I can add this. Oops. I can add this here. Blur it. And then here a bit too. And blur it as well. And of course it's hidden behind Kaito, I'm stupid. It's okay. Also, something is bothering me, but it's a bit too blue. And not yellow enough, so I'm gonna color pick here. add this, make this the color of the layer, and reduce the opacity, and it looks much better now. Awesome! It doesn't have one specific style, but goes for more lighter colors that go well with his natural palettes. That is so cool. Honestly, I don't have a specific style and I do not wish to have a specific style. But as long as it's comfortable, I'm gonna wear it. He likes frill sleeves. I have no idea what all those mean. I don't know anything about fashion, and I have, because I've never been interested in it. He likes frill sleeves, long sleeves shirt. Okay, long sleeves I know, but that type clothes, I think I know what it is. Probably, hopefully. I had to go specific because it shows other stuff that's not really his type if you would look up anything else. Honestly, even if I looked up anything, I would be so confused. Because you would need to go on a fashion 101 course with me, because I'm so out of the loop. Natura is a fashion style, I think that includes a lot of ruffles. I've seen stuff before, but I don't know what counts as Natura or not. I think I have the image of it in mind, but I do not know the specifics of it. It kind of reminds me of dolls, I think, is what it looks like. At least that's how I've been associating it to. Okay, so fashion 101 with Luna, who kinda knows what fashion is. Please do teach me. I'm gonna duplicate this, rotate it by 90 degrees. I'm gonna delete those weird edges. Okay, and then Control A, delete outside selection, then transform, and I'm gonna apply some perspective to this. Try to apply some perspective to this at least. You know what? I'm not sure about this. Let's keep it perspective-less. Okay, looks good enough. Freya is, I I think like the ruffles with those are in a bit almost spaced out. The sleeves are normal until the middle parts, and there's more fabric and layered ruffles. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Honestly, I don't think I like that kind of things. I don't know. I think as long as it makes you or anyone happy, it's fine. I wouldn't wear it though because okay, I think an accurate description of what my fashion style is the simpler the better. I like t-shirts with nothing on them. That's pretty cool how many like shapes exist for sleeves. Like for character design, it's so amazing too because you can create visual interests with clothes, which I would never be able to do in real life if I had to dress myself. Oh my god, I want it to be done in 1 hour, and because I've been yapping so much, I didn't get anything done. I'm debating whether I should start going mic off and just focus on the drawing because right now I'm never gonna get this done and I really want to be done in 1 hour. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna really focus on drawing, so I'm sorry if I don't read the chat anymore. I'm honestly debating going mic off because I lost so much time chatting and it made me happy, but right now I'm a bit stressed out because I need to be done soon. This is clouds. Lucky and Mopi, thank you, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have a natural layer. Duplicate this. And then blur it. Paste this again. Add glow layer, just a lighter color. And Gaussian blur it again. Maybe not a good idea. I'm just gonna airbrush the highlights. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for the background. I wanted to add balloons as well, but I feel like this is already full enough. So let's duplicate the background. Merge the layers and then Gaussian blur it for a bit of depth of field. Not depth of field, just depth. I feel like this is too bright, so let's duplicate this, tonal correction, reduce the contrast a bit. And there airbrush around where I want it to. Or not. I don't know, should I keep the straight light? I feel like it's too bright right now. Okay, and then I don't know what to do to make it this right. What about now? Okay, I feel like that's better. Let's reduplicate the background. Merge selected layers and then Gaussian blur it. Okay, it is better now. It is better, so all I have left to do is actually shade KAITO, which I don't think I'll be able to get done in 1 hour. Hopefully it doesn't take much more than 1 hour and a half. So let's start by taking the sky gradient and pasting it on top of KAITO on a multiply layer. Reduce the opacity a bit, like 60 is good. And then I feel like I can just paint with the light here. But then the second light source is gonna mess it up. Wait, I need to see if it looks better without the straight light, and I feel like it does. Let's see. Merge selected layers, ocean blur. Okay, yeah, it does look better without the straight lights. So it's gonna stay like this, and then I can paint the whole thing with light. So let's start with his skin. I want a warm light, so I'm gonna have cold shadows. This is perfect. Oh, I forgot to add the stripe patterns on his base coloring. I am unmotivated, guys. I'm sorry, I'm unmotivated. I'm sorry for that weird noise. That was me drinking water. sorry that you're catching me at a bad moment. But I'm really trying to get this done fast because I suddenly got really unmotivated. And I also want to stop drawing. Like right now I'm not in the mood to draw anymore. So it feels more like a task rather than something I'm enjoying doing right now. So I'm sorry if I'm being unpleasant with you guys. I'll try my best to stay nice. It's okay, Mopi, don't worry, it's okay, thank you. I don't know why I suddenly don't want to draw anymore. I don't know. But I'm not motivated right now. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. There's no way I'm gonna be done in 1 hour. Okay, let's get this done anyway. I think I'm in a bad mood suddenly because I remembered that today is my last day of winter break. And tomorrow I have classes again and I don't wanna go, honestly. I already feel like I have no time to do what I enjoy doing. All I've been doing is draw for other people and then force myself to draw for the YouTube channel, and I just want to enjoy my vacation right now. But it's okay, I'm gonna get this done and I'm gonna have fun doing it. Trust. I just need to stop complaining. I'm sorry. I turned so... I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I turned so unpleasant, I'm sorry. Actually, I might just stop drawing soon because I know drawing when I don't feel like it never yields good results. So I might just go in a bit, and even if I'm late to posting for Kaito's birthday because I won't have any time to draw tomorrow and also on Tuesday and on Wednesday. Oh my god, I know I have to finish this today. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna stop complaining and do this. But I think I'm gonna do... Never mind, no, I'm gonna finish this now. I was gonna suggest stop streaming in a bit and then I can resume streaming later tonight, but no! I won't be motivated to stream later. So, let's finish this now. And I'll stop complaining. I promise. looks not good actually. Probably because this is supposed to be better, and then here I can actually extend it like this, or at least I think so. This looks weird. Hold on, let me get the reference from my own hand. Okay, so no, it is supposed to be... I'm so confused. Okay, and then I can select this here. And start erasing a bit. Oh, okay, this looks cool. Okay, and then I need to erase this. And I think his face looks fine. I'm gonna need to shade it later, but so far it's fine. Okay, this looks fine too. Except I probably wouldn't add lighting on the eye itself. His birthday is in 2 days anyway, so you can rest now and continue tomorrow. I can't continue tomorrow because I have my semester starting. Actually, I don't know if I have classes tomorrow or not, which is really stupid because this one teacher, like, he gives class every 2 weeks. So 1 week I have class, then the next I don't have class, and then I have class again. And he, like, in his calendar, it's still written the dates which we have classes are still to come for the second semester, except that the class is either tomorrow or next week. And I don't want to go for nothing. Like, I still don't know if I have class tomorrow because it's my only class. And I really like this teacher and the class is interesting. But I would love to know if I have a class or not tomorrow. It's actually so silly that I still don't know the day before. Oh, by the way, I don't think I've told any of you guys. I received my exam results and I got good grades. I am very happy. I might suggest a break and maybe you'll find motivation later or so. I would take a break, but I've noticed that my motivation tends to decrease during breaks. So unless I can take like a 5 hours break, I lose in motivation. So here I don't really want to take a 5-hour break, so I'm gonna get this done now. Also, I think my motivation Loki just came back. I don't know why I had such a moment all of a sudden. Don't force yourself, you don't want to. It's okay, Mopi. Thank you! I don't know how to explain, but just try doing what you enjoy. Don't feel pressure to post art and stuff like that if you don't feel up to it. Unfortunately, this is one of the routines I'm using to fight. I don't want to get into like depressing stuff, but to fight my phenomenal lack of motivation, I'm having an art routine, so I really want to go through with it. especially since I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably be taking a break. Streaming is also an exercise for my social anxiety, so I want to keep streaming. But it's fine, honestly. It's fine. I feel like the lighting is pretty simple. Thank goodness Kaito has simple-ish hair. Wait, he doesn't have long hair. This might not take as long as I thought it would, on second thought. I have an art routine because a few years ago, and even like 2 years ago, I didn't draw at all, and I would feel guilty for not drawing, even though I wanted to, and I didn't get anything done. So now I'm trying to maintain that routine so I can like feel satisfied with what I'm doing, and it's working really well for me. Art feels more authentic when it has vibes of enjoyment while making it. I don't know about this, but I just have trouble drawing when I'm not in the mood for it, which is why I don't stream every single day, because there are days where I just don't feel like drawing at all, and it's different from my I want to draw but I don't feel like getting up and drawing. There's more like I just don't want to draw at all, and that's fine. Here I want to draw, but I just got demotivated when I saw how much time this was taking, so this is exactly what I'm trying to fight. Stop being demotivated. Good luck with your classes. Thank you! I'll try my best. Thankfully, I don't have much trouble with keeping up with classes, so I can focus on art more as well. I like this BGM. Lucky deciding if I want to buy this one character with my crystals and this one game, but I could get for free if I look into the event when it comes back, but I don't know. I say do whatever feels right to you. If you feel motivated to log in, log into the events, I say go for it. Otherwise, if you really want that character but don't want to log in during the events, you should buy it. I think I should rewatch the one stream where the WxS artists detailed their drawing process, because I want to try to draw with the same process as them. I feel like I could learn a bunch of stuff from doing this. Honestly, this live stream was the best thing that ever happened to me. Speaking of, when is the next WxS KAITO live stream? I think it's next Wednesday, not Wednesday, Friday. Which is great because that's my free day. I shouldn't have any classes on Friday next semester. I think I know what you're talking about. It was this one live stream, I think back in August, like 13 August 2025 or something. Like, generally best thing that happened to me. It was so interesting. I hope they hold one more live stream like this sometime. I'm pretty sure I have it saved for when I can draw like what ideas they had for and what they went with. Yes, this one. Really like this live stream. I really should rewatch it. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for Kaito's hair. That was very fast. Thank you, Kaito, for having short hair. I love you. I could probably do more, but I feel like this is good enough. Next, his clothes. WxS cards are such a big art inspo for me. I don't think it's gonna be a secret if I say that me too. The thing with WxS cards is that back when I was really like too depressed to draw, I started hating my own art style and trying to copy an art style that I really liked, which was the WxS art style. But it got me out of that like dump. I don't know how to call this, like this bad step in my art journey. And like obviously this is not my art style, right? This is the WxS art style art. This is my imitation of it. So technically I'm still kind of trying to be okay with my art style again, but this is teaching me so much about art that I think it's not an art style problem I had. It's more like I was lacking the art fundamentals, so anatomy, composition, a lot of theory and stuff like this, and studying an art style that is not mine forced me to kind of get a better understanding of the fundamentals. So now if I had to go back to my own art style, which I am doing obviously in my own personal projects, I feel like I wouldn't have such a hard time drawing because of all I've learned, and I wouldn't hate it as much as I did before. So that's great. Because obviously imitating the WxS art style is not my end goal. It's just something I do to study art. This is my way of studying art, while trying to remain as objective as possible and not be swayed by arguments like, this is my art style, so this justifies every single mistake I could make. No, here I have to be as close to an art style that is not mine as possible. So it's really helping me see my mistakes instead of justifying them. So yeah, that helps. I recommend it. Even though people get so... like, people whine about copying and stuff, and I understand it, but it's an actual exercise that professionals do as well. So I really recommend it, especially if you have an art style crisis. Get away from your art style and try to study something else to see how it goes. For me, it really helped me. I'm looking planning on drawing Ayumi with longer hair in arts of mine, even though she doesn't like the texture of her hair longer. I just say her hair is a good texture in that art, as long as it works for you. I don't know how to explain, but it's not canon, just an art piece. Also, her hair reasons were mostly because she didn't like doing a whole routine for her hair. No, real. That's why I don't have long hair as well. I'm too lazy to take care of it. I found self-care routines to be so boring. She has wavy curly hair, she's like me, and usually straightens it for school and stuff. I don't straighten it, and I can tell it's a pain to take care of. WxS KAITO mentioned, "Hello, Waffle!" I'm trying my best with him, even though he looks kind of evil right now. Okay, this can have a bit more texture. Not texture. Lights. Then this too. Okay, and then I feel like this should have some shading. Like here. And then I can airbrush back on it like this. Oops, wrong color. Like this. I think Kaito knows he's king. You're king. Hello, Mopi and hello, chat. Hello. The K in Kaito stands for king. Left side, right side, hamagedashite. Ba terekasaine. I just sung the wrong note, I'm sorry. I don't know how to sing, really. I love King, it's such a cool song. By the way, sorry if I don't speak much in the chat, I'm drawing as well, like a shrimp. We are, oh my god, you just reminded me to fix my posture. By the way, I don't know how people who have handbags actually survive, because, okay, I don't know if I've told you guys, I said it on Instagram, but I've made an ETA bag for my convention yesterday, and because the lanyard, I think the bag strap was not long enough, I had to hold it as a handbag instead of my usual crossbody style. So because it's a new bag, okay, and like I never used a handbag before, and now I have like cramps in my arm, in my left arm, because I'm not used to carrying a handbag. I don't know how people who carry handbags survive, because my arm hurts so much today. This is ridiculous. Misaki has long hair. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before, because I haven't shown you all the drawing of her. Specifically the Paraxikai sticker one I've done. I haven't seen it, but I'm sure she's beautiful. I want to do my chores right now because I'll be tearing the whole afternoon. Gambari! You got this! Good luck tearing. Okay, and then I have to do this shape. Oops. I'm laying on my tummy right now. That is the most comfortable position ever. Like, I know it's supposedly not good for you to sleep in this position. Or rather than not being good for you, it's not as good as laying on your back would be, but it's the most comfy position ever to sleep, in my opinion. Except that I always fall asleep on my tummy, but when I wake up, I'm always on my back. Like, why do I wake up on my back? Please let me sleep on my tummy. Hold on, the angle looks a bit off. Like it should be more like this to match the angle with the face and the arm. I feel like this is better, but it could be even better if I did this. Okay, yeah, this is good. Mopi trying to tell people people know she likes PJSK. No, literally, this was my only reason for making a Nita bag. Because before yesterday, I had never seen another Swiss PJSK player, which sucks because I really want to have more friends who know PJSK. But even in I have Japanese classes in university, right? And even there, I have never heard or seen anyone mention PJSK in my entire life, even though they are all such huge nerds and geeks like me. Nobody ever mentioned PJSK, and it makes me so sad. Why do you guys not know PJSK? Speak! Misaki had shorter hair when she was younger because she hated staying still and loved running around. I see. She sounds so cute. The lighting, Airabu. Thank you! I feel like I just had the most baby voice ever saying thank you. I feel like my voice changed. That was weird. Thank you, said Mopi, while looking like the most tired, overworked uni student ever. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna draw much more on the sleeve. And then for the jacket, I can probably do something like this. What the hell? I'm hearing alien noises. This is low-key scary. I have no idea what those noises are, and I'm gonna ignore them. If I suddenly go silent for over an hour, please call the police. Like a boyish haircut. I don't know how to explain hair doesn't have gender, bro, but I don't know any words for the haircut she had. It's okay, it's like really short hair, I suppose. I sleep in a very weird position that's between sleeping on my stomach and sideways. No, I think you know what you mean. Sometimes I also find this position very comfortable. I feel like I can add a bit, just a tiny bit of lighting here. Okay, and now honestly, I don't think anything else needs much. Okay, maybe this needs some shadows. But other than that, I think we're pretty much done with the lighting of the clothes. That looks good, I think. Oh, I might need to add some more on the bow. Okay, this looks weird actually. Hold on a second. This looks weird. Okay. think that looks fine. Does anything else need to be in the light? I don't think so. So that's gonna be it. Well, let me catch up on the chat. Bye bye, Waffle! Bye bye, thank you for watching. Misaki had like a Tsukasa haircut, but a bit more fluffy and a little longer, I see. That's cute. I'm sure she looks amazing. Mopi, since you're technically a mop, what type of mop are you? Are you a microfiber, classic, or loop mop? I am every single type of mop at once. I am actually a magical mop. You know, you have magical wands. Well, I'm a magical mop. Mop by day, magical girl by night. Imagine Mopi as a red panda about to fall asleep, or that beautiful stick figure you drew yourself as either in the stream. Oh my god, red pandas are so cute. I love red panda. Did you guys know I love red panda? I was thinking of changing my YouTube profile pictures recently, and I think I'm gonna change it to a drawing of red panda because red pandas are so cute. Needless to say, I own the red panda Minari card. I spent all my savings for her, and I got her, and I love her. Oh, one thing I forgot when painting the face is the shadows created by the hair, so let's adjust this. Okay, that's it actually. Okay, actually now all we have to do is change a bit the color of the light, the shadows, and that's for the most part gonna be it. And oh, obviously draw the eyes. So first for the skin, I'm gonna select the skin, then deselect. Like I can actually just select this, and then oh yeah, this looks much better, but also I'm a bit worried the shadows look too lime now. Let's try a colder color. Oh, that looks cool, but now it looks too blue. How cool is this color? Yeah, okay, that should be fine actually. Okay, that should be fine. I'm still gonna add a bit more shading here too. I think Mopi is a mop and a duster. I am everything. I am the ultimate cleaning tool. Also, I forgot this. I'm gonna guess is a lower lip shadow, which they always add to the boys. Like this. Also, Kaito has nail polish. I generally don't like nail polish that much because it kind of feels like, just thinking about it feels weird on my nails, so I'm not gonna show it. So that will be the headcanon part of it, I suppose. I generally just don't want to be trying nail polish. I don't like the texture of nail polish on my nails, so I don't know, it just kind of uncomfortable for me. So I'm gonna skip it. I sleep on my side and sometimes my back. Side is also kind of comfy. Back, I can only fall asleep being on my back if I'm doing breathing exercises, which sometimes I fall asleep too. Otherwise, it's impossible for me to fall asleep. I have this weird thing with slipping towards the door. I don't know, when I fall asleep towards my window, I feel like someone's gonna be behind me. Oh yeah, I feel that. I think there were some feng shui rules with this, I forgot. Maybe you should check it out and see if you don't need to reorganize your room. I don't know anything about feng shui, but I know some people feel more comfortable in their own space if they respect the feng shui rules. Actually, I don't think I need to have the shadow here. I had a nightmare a couple weeks ago about stick figures that I had to stay up for an hour. It sounds silly, but it was scary. The way it sounds silly, nightmares are not fun, no matter what they're about. Like, sometimes when I think about my nightmares, I'm like, okay, why was I so panicked during the night? It was literally kind of funny, actually. But if you have bad vibes about this nightmare, then you can't help it. Oh my god, he looks weird. I think I made his pupil to stretch vertically. Okay, now I think the problem is this. Why does he look so scary? Oh my god, the anatomy looks so weird here. I'm gonna have to liquefy later. This looks so weird. Oh my god. Always remember to flip your canvas. Okay, next. I should really start writing the Mr. Clean Magical Girl story. I love this. I love this. Draw Sona has a red panda. Actually, my Sona has a red panda friend, so I should be drawing them together. Hold on a second. Words. Okay, ignore the silly face look, but hold on, this is disturbing as hell. The mouth is disturbing me. I wanna draw them together, they're so cute. They are so cute. Shame sweetens the soul, for beyond its grape lies the truest emotions, the cathartic joy indescribable. My brain kind of exploded. This sounds very wise, but I think all my brain power just went out the window. Oh my god, wait. I have a chest pain. Be right back. Okay, I think the chest pain is gone mostly. Let me try to stretch. I think it's fine now. I think it's fine. Oh my god, that was weird. My persona is literally a Japanese flying squirrel. That's so cute. That's really cute. I haven't drawn it yet, but I will as soon as I get another stylist. I'm so excited for you. Because it's so cute. I love cute animals. First you remove his hat and now his nail polish. I am sorry for removing part of his identity. He's gonna file a strike against me. I'm sorry, Kaito. Hello, hi Galaxy. Hello. Mopi VTuber model. That was the plan. Mopi, I think you should become an artist VTuber. That was actually the plan, which is why I actually have this pretty much finished model. And I have started rigging it on live today, but then I got so many things to do for university and also for my arts that I didn't have the time to actually rig it myself. So either I leave the rigging to someone else and it's gonna cost me so much money I'm gonna cry, or I try to find time to actually rig it myself and actually learn how to make live 2D models. I mean VTuber models. So yeah, this might be coming soon, hopefully, but also I've changed her design ever since, so I might have to redraw it, but honestly this is fine. This is just an outfit. That looks a bit weird, but it's fine. As long as I can make the streams more interesting and you can see someone speaking and moving, I feel like this is okay. But also look at the red panda. Isn't he the cutest thing ever? He's so cute. He is adorable. Anyway. Wait, what the hell? Studio is... Oh, it was bugging out, but it's fine now. Wait, before I forget, I was meaning to look into a setting that might change my life. Give me a second. Preferences. I think it was in preferences. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Because I found a setting on my tablet that might just change my life on my... No, it's not working. Can you guys see this? I don't know if you can. Oh wait, you can literally see my preferences. Wait, huh? Can you guys see this? Why is it all the way over there? It's funny because on the stream, you can see my preferences window like on the top of the screen, while it's in the middle of my screen in my drawing tablet. Oh yeah, light mode is terrible. Okay, I thought I could make my screen darker than this, but turns out I cannot. Okay, let's just go back to drawing. Wait, let me read the chat first. Misaki has slept standing up once. I love Misaki. She's so relatable. Hold on a second thought. I feel like this should be a bit flatter. Something like this. And then this as well. Should be a bit... Oh yeah, this is better. I still don't understand how you can make this beautiful drawing. Thank you! Honestly, just... like, practicing and trying to analyze the Praxica art style that has helped me a lot. Okay, the eyes mostly done. I just need to give him some highlights. Let's make a new layer called highlights. And let's light chord FI him. Okay, that looks better. Okay, I think that's it for the face mostly, except that it's bothering me a bit that this Clara shadow is so light. So I'm gonna cut this and make it and reduce the opacity. Okay, that's better. Oh wait, I'm just thinking of something. Okay, no, never mind. Big art movie, thank you! Please don't remove Kaito's 37 hair strand. I will not. Or at least I will try not to. Okay, once you become a VTuber, I'll be one of your first 10 fans. Oh, thank you, you're so sweet. I'll try my best to finish this model. Or have someone finish it for me. At this point, I feel like this would be the wiser option. If I ever want to get it done. Me too, thank you! Same here, thank you! He's adorable, I'm so happy you think so. Wait, I think it was about my red panda, right? Thank you, I love my red panda! 100 whistle, oh my god, small energy cans and Praxica items were so winning. You are so winning. It's a sign you're gonna... You're so good, trust. Okay, I'm gonna darken his hair, then select the lights layer and delete the shadows there. And now it looks like this, which is good. But also, I don't want everything to look so flat. So I am gonna... Actually, I can just make it darker with the second shading color. I'm gonna start doing the event while watching this. I hope you have fun during. Don't forget to take breaks and drink water. Planet WxS on PC is hard, so I think I might only do stories. True, very true. I haven't tried WxS on PC, but I have tried another rhythm game on PC and it was kind of hell. And I think the stories are interesting enough. So I hope you have fun reading them. I want a squirrel plushie so bad. Squirrels are adorable. I love animals. I have a white rat plushie because I had an obsession with rats a couple of years back. That's so cute. The plushie I sleep with, yes, I still sleep with a plushie at the big age of 22 years old, is a polar bear, which used to be my favorite animal before red pandas came into the picture. And I love him, he's so cute. Otherwise, I have my Molang and Pew Pew plushies, which are adorable. And I really want to have more Kirby plushies because I really like Kirby. But they're also expensive, unfortunately, because of the licensing, I believe. Honestly, one thing I really want to do is draw a fake collaboration between WxS and Kirby because I love both of them and it would be really cute, I think, to have Kirby and Emu. And King Dedede would be so funny. And I love the Waddles and I love everything about Kirby. I just love it. Don't worry, Mopi, since my tiering will be without spending you can stack energy canteen and stars. I will simply use my energy non-stop when I have it. I see. Good luck. Can't split Daya because of course limited Daichi. I need a save up. You got this. Don't worry, Mopi, I still sleep with my plushies. That's good. As long as it makes you happy, it's all good. I know why people are so obsessed with the idea of adults not sleeping with plushies. Like, if it brings you comfort, why would you not do it? I'm so ready to sleep with my plushie for the rest of my life and I do not care what anyone says about it. I don't think it's supposed to be a children-specific thing. To me, it's more about comfort, and if it makes you comfortable to sleep with your plushie, do it. Also, plushies are cute and soft and perfect, and anyone who dares insult plushies will be waging war against me. I'm not a big fan of the shading I did on Kaito's here, but I tried my best. So I'm not gonna overthink it and just keep it as it is now. Okay, I think this is gonna be it for the hair. It doesn't look great. So I'm gonna reduce the opacity a bit. Like this. Maybe I should download The Sims 4 again because I keep seeing stuff about The Sims and it looks so much fun, but when I played it I didn't really like how my sim was looking. Honestly, I feel like the Sims 4 is not fun unless you download mods. I had a huge Sims 4 period, I think 2 or 3 years ago, and generally downloading mods is the only way you could keep me actually interested in the game. Otherwise the base game is a bit boring in my opinion. Like, it's good, but it gets repetitive really fast. Also, the lack of customization options for your Sims, but also for your furniture, is kind of sad. I feel like I should add some color correction to this here, so let's make a color correction layer with this saturation should be up. Hue I feel like is okay, luminosity a bit up. Okay, that's better, and then I'm gonna add another correction layer, brightness and contrast. Contrast, I'm gonna crank it up a bit, and brightness a bit down. Oh yeah, this looks better. Before, after, yeah, this is better. I just feel like I should be putting this. Yep, okay, now it's all good. I should download mods for it if I decide to download it. Exactly, you should. You really should. One day I'd gotta draw a fake collab with still at Beta C Xanrio. You should start at Beta C, my bad. Xanrio, it's so true. You should. It would be really cool. I can't go anywhere without my plush if I'm staying overnight. I used to be like that, but because I was so scared of... Actually, I'm still like this, but because I'm so scared of losing my plushie if I go anywhere, I just leave it at home and take a replacement one, which I know isn't gonna bring me the same amount of comfort, but at least I have something to hold on to during the night. If I re-download The Sims, maybe I should make some of my OCs into the game and make them funny, make them do funny stuff. Certain OCs that I think would be okay making in The Sim, because some of my OC would look really creepy in The Sim style. That's actually a good idea. You're gonna make me re-download The Sims too. That sounds like a funny thing to do, you're right. Okay, now let's see the clothes. Now, first of all, I should be doing this, selecting the light and erasing it. Okay, it already looks better. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Aster. Welcome back. I am in a better mood than before, which is great. And also I should be done soon, so I won't be too late compared to what I had planned, which is great. Hi, I just wanted to say that just wanted to say that I like the character you're working on design. Thank you. Hi, Phoenix. Thank you. I'm trying my best to make him justice, even though I removed his nail polish and also his hat. But he's really cool. I might have to adjust the anatomy of his face though, and also I feel like the contrast between the shadows and the light is a bit too much. I feel like it might be better. Hold on, let me try something. Soft lights? No. What about hard lights? I don't think hard light works. Okay, I'm gonna have to say this later. And I'm gonna have to adjust a few things and then I will be satisfied. Mopi didn't take away his 37th hair strand. I am trying to leave his 37th hair strand alone. But it's really tempting for me to kidnap it. What if I just fell in love with his 37th hair strand? Am I allowed to take it away for, I don't know, romantic date? Once I didn't want to butcher this Genshin character's name, so I said, you know the guy with the hair? Wait, which Genshin character was it? Because some of them are pretty hard to pronounce, I feel like. Sure, if you bring the 37th hair strand back, I will. Don't worry, I will. The hair, no other contact, I just say the hair. That's amazing. Actually, there is one character that has hair and the others are all bald. Wait, which character was it? I'm curious now. Hold on, how do they draw the clothing folds here? Oh, like this. Oh, Xiao. I think that's how we pronounce it. I actually have no idea. I hope I'm not butchering his name like you intended to avoid doing. The guy with the hair. The short one. True. At least everyone understands who the short one is. The guy with the hair, this is amazing. Actually, I think I have an unfinished drawing of him because I could never, like I was too lazy to sketch his hair and then I just never finished it. That was for like 4 years ago though. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. If it was his hair, I was looking on. I should have just said, and then I can say it right. The short one for the... That's how you say it. Okay, I'm reassured. reassured. Because I also, like, I used to play Genshin. Like, when I started playing Genshin, I don't play it anymore nowadays. Though I still have it down installed on my PC. Anyway, when I played Genshin, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on. Oh, right. I played with the Japanese dub, so I actually had the Japanese pronunciation of the name, so I fear that it might have influenced my way of saying some characters' names. I literally knew how to say his name, yet I said the guy with the hair. I love this. This is so funny. Fun fact, Sino is shorter than Chao. Is he? Is he? I have no idea. I'm not caught up on anything. I just remember Chao was the short one. Bro, his sleeve looks so weird. I know exactly why it looks weird, but also I don't really know how to fix it. Okay, let's pretend this does not look horrible. And let's move on to his other sleeve. I thought it was Raudes. I don't know how to pronounce his name either. I know people pronounce it like Ryo the Slay because slang and it was funny. I don't actually know how to pronounce this monstrosity of a name. Ryo the Slay? I don't know. I once mixed up Italy for France. I'm scared, Luna. I'm scared. This is lighthearted, by the way, but I'm scared. To be fair, someone once mixed up Switzerland and Sweden. And then someone else mixed up Switzerland for Swaziland, which has changed name, I think, ever since. Hold on. And now it's called Eswatini. I think. And to be fair, I love looking at word maps, so I don't know, I just really like looking at word maps. It's so interesting to me. Guys, I try and think before I speak. Inside jokes are so funny out of context, or with context, so true. Once my friend in gym drank trying kicking, and her shoe went about 10 feet or more into the air in front of me and our other friend. Her shoe literally was flying. Oh no. I hope nobody got hurt. Okay, I'm just gonna select the golden parts so I can shade them a bit more properly. Once my friend started flirting with a fire alarm. Excuse me? What? I feel like that's the kind of stuff that I would never let her live down. Let them live down, my bad. I think I've mixed up England and the UK when I was younger. No, it's not the same thing. I think... Okay, there's a lot of different stuff involving England. There's like England, the United Kingdom, Great Britain, and then... like there's a bunch of stuff, but no, there are not the same thing. I couldn't explain exactly what's the difference because it involves like... I know there's one territory in the United Kingdom that is not technically England. I forgot, wait, actually let me Google the difference. United Kingdom... yeah, it's... so the United Kingdom comprises England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. England is just England with the capital being London. Nobody got hurt since nobody was in front of her. Me and the friend were on the side. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to know everyone was safe. Not gonna lie, I do confuse Switzerland with Sweden because they sound eerily similar in Spanish. Suecia is Suecia. I'm sorry if I've never studied Spanish. I have no idea how to pronounce it, so my bad for butchering the words. To be fair, I get it, but it's so funny because I have been asked more than one time, like, to say something in Swedish, but I was like, I don't speak Swedish. I'm Swiss, not. It's so funny to me because then when I say Switzerland and Sweden are not the same thing, they ask me to speak Swiss, but Swiss is not a language. Swiss does not exist. So it's just funny to me. But it's never too late to learn. still need to shade this. And then I should add some lighting to it. Misaki once told Ayumi that her friend's sandwich got stolen by aliens. The sandwich got stolen by a bird who just mixed up her words. That's amazing. I love this. It's an extra Kanvo type thing that's not gonna be in the main story, just a silly extra, so it's technically not a spoiler. I see, I love this. This is amazing. Okay, I think this is gonna be all good for the shading this time. The card, I don't need to shade any more than it is right now, I don't think. Maybe I can just do this. Okay, that looks better. And that's gonna be it. Just missing my usual thing that is not part of the PJSK art style, but I still enjoy doing anyway. I'm gonna make a matte glow layer and add a blue glow to his eye. Like this. Okay, that looks cool. Oh, I still need to add the stripe thingies, which I have forgotten. And then I feel like the illustration will be done after I add a few effects, obviously. This is here. So let's add the stripes. And here too. And I think that's it this time. One thing that's bothering me is the shading of the yellow colors, because it looks really muddy. So I'm gonna select those. I'm gonna cut those off and then change the hue of the shading. Okay, this is a lot better than it was before. Yep, a lot better. And I didn't shade the thingies on his the button thingies, so let's do that real quick. Oh, I actually forgot to shade quite a few things. It's okay. If your series has an opening intro song, what song would you have for it? I worded that weird, but like, what song would you want for it? I actually have been trying to imagine a few anime openings for my stories. For my story, like, I stumbled upon the new opening for Assassination Classroom, like for when it was aired again, I think a few months ago. I think it's called Last Lights? Oh, Last Light or Lost Light, and it sounds exactly what I feel like an opening for my story would sound like. I really like it. Like, would you want to make an OG song? Do you have a song in mind or not? Yeah, I think the song I have in mind is this one. Now, obviously, if my comic were to be animated, I would want my own song. And if possible, I'd love to be involved in the process of creating the song. Even though I don't know anything about it, I would love to learn. But yeah, I have some specific vibes in mind for the song, if I could have one. Because the story is about looking for lights, like looking for a light source. I feel like it has to have some like a certain type of vibes, and also it has some like history themes, so it like really should mix some, like, I don't know how to describe it because I don't know anything about music, but like the vibes I feel like it should have are really, like, they're very clear in my mind at least. I just thought it would have been a cool question. It is, I really like imagining anime openings. I basically imagine an anime opening to any song I listen to. I like season 1 of Starlight by the Sea would have any angle by Noah or an OG song made by a Vocaloid producer, because I like help. I want to work with a producer or two because I know I need help making a song that matches their vibes. I see. Same. Also, I just want to learn more about making music. BandLab is a good way if you don't have money. I do use BandLab. Actually, I have made a song in BandLab. Like, it's not finished. It's only piano, I haven't arranged it. But I still like it. And OpenDAW is free. I actually own the Vocaloid, not the Vocaloid, I own the PiaPro Studio software, and I own Rin and Len V4X voice banks. So I have what I own the material, I believe, necessary to make a song. I also think my dad has a MIDI piano, but I don't know anything about music, so it's a bit hard, but I'm trying to learn in my free time. One day I might look into that because I want to make sounds for the horror game I want to make with my friend. That's really cool. That is so cool. Creativity is so cool. Okay, oh no, I still forgot to say those words. I'm learning how to play the piano and the guitar. I wish I could. I really want to. My dad did tell me years ago that he would teach me how to play the guitar, but we never got around to doing it in the end, and now he doesn't really remember how to play, so yeah, I would need an actual professor. And I don't have time anymore. So that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm a bit tired of shading this, so I'm just gonna stop here. I'm gonna duplicate the color layer, merge it, put it on top of the line art layer, blur, Gaussian blur it, and then reduce the opacity. Okay. Okay, next thing I want to do is some effects. So let's make an FX folder on through mode. I'm trying to learn the guitar with small fingers so I can only play the recorder. Oh, I see. Good luck. Good luck learning piano and guitar. Good luck, everyone. I haven't cut my nails yet, so I haven't been doing the guitar yet. I'm still mourning them, and I haven't even cut them. You got this. I'm gonna give myself a tiny break and talk a bit about my sauna. Please do. Random, but do you all think it's better to stay for your favorite character or pull for meta? I will always be a favorite defender. Because meta is cool, but at the end of the day, if you don't really have fun playing, what's the point? Personally, I know I'm not focused on the gameplay as much and I'm more focused on the story. So for me, it's always more important to me to pull for my favorites. Because I don't want to be the best at the game anyway, but if your way of enjoying the game is a more competitive approach, I would say go for the meta and enjoy the character in other ways, like your favorite characters in other ways. Personally though, because I don't really care about how good I am at the games, I would definitely go for my favorite characters. I decided to change her story a bit, and when she was little, she was the type of kid that would climb on anything, and one day she decided to jump through stairs. Oh no. Oh no. So she had to stay in the hospital for a bit, and by pure coincidence, she was in the same room as Aichi. That's so sweet. Random fact about Ayumi is just good at climbing trees. I don't think I've ever climbed a tree. That sounds fun, I think. And yes, I used to climb on literally anything when I was little. I even got out of my crib a few times. I don't know how without enjoying myself. Fun fact is that Rui from PJSK used to do the same. Depends on the game in my opinion. If you play Honkai Star Rail, definitely meta because power creep is really bad. Is it? I was thinking about Star Rail, oh no. But for games like PJSK Genshin, whoever you like because power creep isn't really bad. Oh no. The greed. The greed is real. Now, I feel like the light could be a bit softer on his face. So let's soften it a bit. I'm gonna duplicate the Kaito folder. Then merge it. And then blur a bit. Why is this not working? Huh? Am I tweaking or is this not blurring anything? Oh, what the hell? I think my drawing software is kind of tweaking out. Or is it me? What am I doing wrong? What the hell? What? Well, what happens if I erase it? It's normal. But if I Gaussian blur it? It's normal. Why is it only the blurring tools that take out? Weird. That is weird. But if I blend is normal. Why is it only blur? That's broken. Okay, this one works. What the hell? I'm so confused. Okay, this is not working either. What the heck is this? Huh? Did I see this? Guys? What is this? I have so many questions and no answer, and I have been forgetting to record my screen this entire time. Great. This is not motion blur. This is my drawing software tweaking out. What's happening, bro? Okay, what the hell? I'm gonna retry this. Let's copy, paste. Merge selected layers, and let's retry to. Okay, it does the same thing. That's weird. It's so weird. But what the f? I've never seen this in my entire life. Hold on, I am oddly entertained by the bugs in my drawing softwares. What the hell is happening? Okay, what happens if I blur this? Here, does it tweak out? No, it's just normal. So why does this happen as soon as I merge selected layers? This is so weird. This is so weird. I'm gonna restart my software in a bit. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Yes, the effects. Hold on, let me read the chat. Started by the CM. I'm gonna post 3 episodes when I release it because people do that to get people interested in the story, then go to my schedule of uploading an episode a month. That's good. Genshin Luna 5 is like meta characters from 1-0. I'm gonna pull for Escoffier because I love her, and Skirk too, if I'm able to. Bro, those characters I don't even know. Yeah, I'm skipping. My fans go to Furina CS6. So true, Furina's life. Buddy, it's glitching into another universe or something. Maybe restart. I will. I'm just gonna draw the rest first in case the file is corrupted. At least I have something to cling onto, which is the recording on stream, I suppose. It looks like some sort of stop motion. It does. What do you call a well-behaved horse? A stable. Thank you. This was poetic. Okay, I'm gonna draw the Sekai particles with my super awesome brush. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay, now it's working. Okay, I know what was wrong, I think. Yeah, okay, I know what was wrong. I was selecting a transparent color while trying to blur, and apparently that bugged out my software. At least I have identified the code and I can do what I wanted to do. Well, let's go blur this. Okay, now it's working. Great. I don't know why I did this, but at least now I have it figured out. Just trying to soften the lighting a little tiny bit in some places. Okay, and now I actually add the Sakai particles. Okay, let's put this on an add glow layer. Okay, never mind, let's not do this. Let's go into color. Make it all blue. With some variations still. Okay. And then I'm gonna duplicate this, get an add glow layer, and blur it, and then reduce the opacity. Yay! And what else I want to do? Right, I should blur Kaito a bit. Just a little bit. Okay, this is by far not my best drawing, but I tried my best. I'm gonna put all this in my folder. Duplicate this folder. Merge layers. And blur it once more. And then duplicate this, put it on the overlay, and this looks cool. Okay, are you gonna show that you gone with Kaito's 37th hair strand, or did you fall out of love? I actually just wanted to scam it for its money. I was never in love in the first place. Okay. And I can add maybe another effect. glow dodge. Just so it's a bit warmer here, so it attracts more attention. And I want to make it a bit colder here because the star attracts too much attention. So let's add a color dodge layer. I feel like it's missing something. Alright, I wanted to carve his face anatomy, which I have forgotten to do. What about this? This looks better, I feel like. Okay, this is better. But it's still missing something, I feel like. I don't know. Yuhei, you know you should give me a Sekai. Me too. Me too. Did you return the hair strand? I did. I scammed it out of its money and then I returned it to Kaito. Can confirm, still waiting for the untitled file. Me too. New notification, untitled file has been added to your file. Come to my Sekai with me. I think we should, if anyone plays the actual Isekai game, we should visit each other's Sekai in my Sekai. Can any other Isekai characters enter other Sekais? Technically they can enter our Sekai in my Sekai, but other than that they cannot enter any other Sekais. Considering the Isekai movie, I don't think it's canon, so... Okay, I don't know what else to do with this drawing. Like genuinely, I feel like it's missing something, but I don't know what. I'll try to add some bouquet, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like this and call it a day because I'm tired and I don't think I can make it much better with my current abilities. Well, I'm just gonna compare with another one of my drawings because I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting something, but I cannot tell what it is. Probably movement that's lacking. I can try and add a bit more Sakai particles. Let's try this. Let's make the color bluer. Okay, and then what if I give them some motion blur? Okay, that looks cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here with the drawing, so thank you for watching, guys. I'm sorry that this was not a very interesting stream, and that the end result isn't that good. But yeah, sometimes you gotta admit that it's not a good day for drawing. So I'm gonna add my watermarks and then I'll be saying bye bye to you guys. And then what do you guys call the Vocaloids? I call them by their names. I call them Miku, Rinlan, Kakaito, Neko. Hold on a second. This is my watermark. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, thank you for watching, everyone. I think I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm sorry to cut you guys off in the middle of a conversation. I have them with the characters' names like Kaito Asahina and Miko Akima. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I just call them Nigo Kaito, Nigo Meiko on the show, Rin, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry for cutting this conversation short. I'm gonna go. So thank you for watching and bye bye.